Miru! Hello, everybody. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, Penny. Hello, Doc. Prickly Pear Lemonade sounds pretty good to me. I bet it's one of the lemonades that the hot dog stand I go to, serves. They have kiwi lemonade, among other things, and I love their kiwi lemonade. When I first ordered it, they were like, warning, it's a bit sour. And I'm like, hell yeah, put it in my mouth. They have good hot dogs, too. We're in Seattle, so they serve Seattle dogs. That's cream cheese and caramelized onions and vegetables and, or rather peppers. And then optional jalapenos, which you gotta add. Speaking of food, I had a terrible Red Baron pizza today for lunch. I'm sure that most of the food we're going to be seeing today will be better than that. Maybe. Bonus round. Which one do I personally like better? Okay. Interesting. So, okay. This is the Washington Nationals. This is not my Washington. This is Washington, D.C. And those look like fries. They look like potatoes, but the description is saying that that's hot dog meat. That's, so they deep fried that hot dog meat and made it very crispy, huh? I'm interested in that. I don't know if it'd be good, but it's an interesting idea. I don't know, though. The Dirty Donor wrap looks better to me. Personally, I'd rather have that. Especially now that I notice that these deep-fried little hot dog things cost $15. I can buy a hot dog at the hot dog stand for, I guess it's about $12, but that includes the kiwi lemonade. Yeah. And it looks better, and it looks tasty. And a Seattle dog looks much tastier than that. Alright, that's my vote. Hi, Atticus. It's like an idea that I'm interested in. I don't know if it's good or not. I would be willing to try it to see if it's good. I have my doubts, though. I have doubts. Lolly's Loaded Bubble Waffle. Lolly's Loaded Bubble Waffle. Lolly's Loaded Bubble Waffle. Lolly's Loaded Bubble Waffle. That looks like it's full of sugar. I don't know what Lolly's Loaded means exactly. Oh, wait, no, Lolly's is the brand name. I got it. Okay. That's called a waffle. I don't see any waffle there. I see a whole bunch of chocolate in various forms and whipped cream and stuff, but where's the waffle? I think that breakfast is an insane meal, you know? People just keep adding things to their food until it becomes like a mega dessert. And you eat it, and you probably feel bad for the rest of the day. I mean, I'm sure it's tasty. But, I don't know. At my age, I don't know if I like packing that much sugar in my face all at once. I still think this is probably what people voted for, though, so I'm going to click it. Yeah, okay. Literally just ice cream, yeah. Fried chicken bites with a pint of Asahi. We're in Japan, I guess. The only place where you can get Asahi. That can't be found here. No way. Not in America. And homemade cottage pie. That looks pretty good, honestly. I don't know. Lots of gravy. It is stewing in that gravy. The fried chicken bites look more plain, but it comes with beer for only $5.50. People are going to be happy about that. And the cottage pie looks pretty, like, nice and wet, but also a bit too wet. It's just kind of taking a bath there. But the fried chicken bites look pretty plain. I don't know. This could go either way, if you ask me. How much are people thirsty for beer at the moment? I'll vote for the pie. Okay. I should have known we had a bunch of alcoholics playing Scrandle. Alright, grilled sausage. That's a grilled sausage. And a garlic and pickled mushroom rice ball. That's an onigiri. Did the person tear that, or did the person making the onigiri tear that? That's a very important consideration, you know. It's a jelly donut. Always a jelly donut. I think people are going to vote for the meat you can see. Actually, there's no meat in here. I'd rather eat this, personally. Garlic and pickled mushroom sounds pretty good to me. But people are probably going to vote for the cheap sausage. Yeah. Christmas dinner in a cup. I don't know what that entails exactly. It looks like some bangers are in there, and some turkey, and some Brussels sprouts, and a yam? I guess it's a yam. And you just drink it? Is that what you do? Do you just, like, sip it? Take little sips of this? Suck the little banger in your mouth as you take your sip? This cheeseburger looks kind of weird, but not unappetizing to me. Nevertheless, it does seem like the kind of thing people will vote against in favor of Christmas dinner in a cup. A barbecue and farofa from Brazil. Yay, Brazil. It's Brazil, so it costs a cent. But no one seems to care about that. They look at the price and they're suspicious because they're Americans and are suspicious of low-priced things. Korean barbecue cauliflower wings, which look pretty good too, honestly. It's farofa. God, Brazilian barbecue is so freaking good, though. And imagine getting it for $1 instead of like $70, like you'd like over here in the States. You have to go to Fogo de Chao and plunk down for their buffet and pay for like an entire month's rent to get that buffet. Or you could go to Brazil and get some barbecue for $1. That just, have I mentioned how much I want to go there and live there forever? I don't know, I might have mentioned that. Oops, I gotta close this tab. Hold on, it's gonna be making those sounds in the background if I don't close it. Okay. Back to... I'm voting for Brazil. Yeah, you idiot Americans. Fuck you. Although I do like fried cauliflower. Nothing against that. Oh, it's been a while since we've seen the English cheesy chips. This time there's several slices of uncooked cheese slapped on top of it. The more is not merrier. And again, well, okay, so we could have shredded uncooked cheese on top of fries. The shredded uncooked cheese looks a little more palatable. But I still don't understand why they do this. I still don't understand this country and how it handles cheese, and I never will. But I'm going to vote for the better looking of the two. They both got low votes. Understandable. Okay, we've seen these ice cream sandwiches before. They're always extremely cheap. They're from Indonesia. They're literal sandwiches instead of, ice cream between two slices of chocolate cake like we have here. And I think this spooks Americans. Like, why would you make an ice cream sandwich that's actually a sandwich? That's weird, man. I've seen this hot dog before. It's just odd because it's a hot dog in what looks like a baguette kind of bread instead of like a hot dog bun. Which doesn't seem right, doesn't it? Isn't the bread going to overpower the hot dog or be hard to eat? You know? It's got all that flour dust in it. I suppose if you add seasoning and stuff, it'll be better. Are people in the mood for sweets or savory? Sweets are savory. Okay. It's not cultural, it's lazy-ass food vendors. Okay. So it's just a lot of lazy vendors over there. That's understandable. We got a lot of those. Well, you know, it depends. I was going to say, we have those here, but I don't know of any, but certainly not in Seattle. They're all pretty good here. Burger with onions. Yep. And then a nice pretty cottage pie. We don't know what's in it. It's a mystery cottage pie. I don't know. Like, that's an okay looking burger, not great. Not as sad as some burgers you can see here. And the onions are nicely caramelized and everything. I'll vote for the pie though. Okay. Half smoke hot dog. With fried onion, coleslaw, bacon, and a drink. Fried onions on hot dogs? That sounds pretty good. Sausages, chips, and curry sauce. And a hollowed cob. That looks pretty good. I'll vote for the hot dog. Okay, it was pretty close. Well, kind of close. Hot dog with onion. Looks like the bun got what's the word for getting sliced in half? But that's what happened to it. It got bisected. That's what happened to it. A samurai came through and bisected it. And he was so skillful that he left the hot dog intact while he was doing it. Isn't it annoying when, like, you're making a hot dog and that happens? You, like, open up the buns and they split apart like that. This is some chicken biryani, but I mean... I like biryani. This does not look like biryani to me. This does not look like good biryani. It does not look like biryani in general, but... And, like, the label there, did they get it in that case? Was it like, did it come? I like biryani. I'll vote for it. Neither of these look great, but I mean, of course, I'm not gonna be so critical of the quality of this biryani that I'm going to vote for that hot dog above it. 7 out of 10. We'll do another. All right, a burger with lots of uncooked cheese piled on top of it. Looks like the burger takes up about half the bun. A very, 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 very wrinkly hot dog. Looks like it's been in the pool too long. I don't know if I said hello, Goblin. Hello, Goblin. I'll vote for a hot dog. Both very low scores. Beet marinated chicken hero. And fries with mayo. At the Blast Open Rotterdam. Hero. Absolutely. Hello, Liz. They just blasted those fries with the mayo. They were just like... That's what they did. Gly Stargaze. I don't know. Oh, it describes it down here. Okay, cinnamon flavored. Hell yeah, cinnamon. You got my attention. Crusty bread rusk. And a Stephen Og beer. And then an okay looking cheeseburger. The cheeseburger looks a bit messy and sloppy, but it's kind of the fault of the person who opened it up and took the picture like that. I mean, it looks fine. I would eat it. But, I think people will vote for this. Yeah. I do enjoy me a good cinnamon rusk. The Chicken Hero again. Was that in... What, did we just see that, or was that in the previous set? I forgot already. It'd be weird if that was just a couple turns ago. I can't go back and look at it. Yeah, it was in this set, wasn't it? Well, it's back against the Katsu Curry box this time. This is more stiff competition than it had last time. Because this looks pretty good to me. And it's half the price. Sure. Yeah. It has a different description. That's weird. Ooh, the cups of peas have returned. I remember the pea cups. Potato sandwich. Probably gonna win that, yeah. Okay. Bocadillo with ham and cheese. The ham is just like oozing out of it. Looks like kind of like a Silent Hill 2 villain with stuff flopping out of it. Pork and stuffing baguette. Looks a bit better to me. With cranberry and crackling. Doesn't mean it crackles when you eat it. No, people wanted the ham. Okay. Like, it didn't look bad. It didn't look bad to me. The one on the right just looked a little bit better. A little bit more appetizing to me. A tiny little baby hot dog. Little circumcised hot dog. Potato wedges. So it's the sad battle here. I get it. Okay. The hot dog is kind of cute. I mean, you add a little seasoning to it. You add a little condiments to it. It wouldn't be too bad. It's just a mini hot dog. There's nothing wrong with the size. Nevertheless, people voted for the fries in the coffee cup. I don't know about that. Those fries look like they were stuffed in there, like with a mortar and pestle kind of thing. I don't know. A Venezuelan style hot dog with a Colombiana soda. I don't know. That's been bitten into, and then they let stuff fall out of it, and it looks kind of gross. It looks like some slob ate this, and we're voting, and it's doing a disservice to the picture and the general aesthetic of the Venezuelan style hot dog. I don't think this is a very fair fight here. And this guy's holding a beer. And it's not part of the set, because obviously it wouldn't be if it's only $3. This whole thing screams rigged to me. Even though this is probably the winner, I'm gonna vote for this. Just out of principle. Oh hey, it won. Looks like everybody was on the same page as me. Good for you, Scrandlers. Alright. Hot chocolate. Free with a hospitality ticket, which means it wasn't really free. You paid for the ticket, and that anyway. Nachos, which don't look very good. I guess people will take the quote-unquote free food over whatever those nachos were. That seems like a safe bet. Cheese and ham, a panini. Looks kind of gross. Sausage and black pudding roll. I don't know. Generally in my parts, we don't eat black pudding with sausage. But I'm sure it's fine. This is, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna vote for this. No, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. The new Scrandle's going up in 7 minutes, but we don't have time for that. We gotta randomize. As soon as I find... Okay. I need to clean up my sources so bad. It's over now, Liz. That last one was pretty rough, I gotta say. Yeah, sorry about that. Didn't see that coming. Alright. I've been playing so much randomizer over the week. Mostly I've been having bad luck. Oh, we can stop the music. Hold on a second. I gotta play Drill Dozer again on stream sometime. Or have I ever played... I'm pretty sure I played Drill Dozer a long-ass time ago, before I had this model. Possibly before I had VTuber models. Possibly before I transitioned. So I probably should do an updated playthrough of Drill Dozer sometime. One of my favorite games ever. Okay. Wow. Let's go. Ah, we can swim already. Okay. Usually when I get flippers early and I look at the swimming checks, they have nothing. But I can't do that all the time, right? Hearts. I could be weird and do the swimming checks before I do the other checks, but I think I'll just stick to the plan. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't have any bombs yet, so I will not check. Unless that's a bomb. No. But I gotta keep in mind, once I get bombs, let's do back of escape. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. I've been getting a little addicted to making the pixel art. While I need to remember, actually, before I end the stream, to show off the like, they're there, y'all can see them, but there are new emotes. But I would like to show them off. I meant to do it at the beginning of the stream, and then I forgot. Ooh, you had your second stream? Well, hey, I hope it's going good for you. Streaming is very fun. Yeah, there's one of them. Oh, wait, I need those bombs. Ah. I figured that would be a emote that might come up quite a few times. I saw the first part of Forbidden Solitaire via Super Great Friends VODs, and it's like, yeah, it starts out really not that interesting, but being that it's the home safety hotline people, I do expect that it'll ramp up. So I don't know if I'll be playing the game myself, but whoop. Oh, sorry. I don't know where the... Okay. I got distracted by having to do this app. Okay. There we go. Like, the main issue I had with beginning of the game is just how not unique it is. It's just a very standard haunted video game story. Ooh, people are dying while they're playing it, kind of thing. And it seemed odd to me considering how fun Home Safety Hotline was. But like I've said, I'm sure there's more to it. It was only like the first like hour, you know, first hour or two. Ah, got a book. Uh-oh. Please don't give me the hammer. I don't want to, like, end up having to go to the Dark World, like, right now. Seeds like that can be dangerous. Hello, Trash Bunny. Welcome. Bump, 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 bump. I think I will... I don't know. I got 30 arrows, so that's good ammo for the mini Moldorm cave. They gave me the book. I don't know if that means they want me to go to Desert Palace or not. Let's look really quick what I got here. Uh-huh, okay. Desert Palace is, in fact, a red. I can't complete it yet, though. I don't have fire. But are there items in it? I hope I get boots soon. I've been having a lot of seeds where I do not get boots very soon or at all. Okay. So we'll do mini Moldorm Cave and then we'll jump into the water. Yeah. Well, now I got 20 arrows to fight them with, but that's fine. The, you know what? I got only one bomb left. Fighting mini Moldorms with arrows is not, like, super great. Let's see if I can find a better weapon. Oh, for fuck's sake! Me not getting that 20 at the... Ooh, okay. Making me regret not getting that 20 already. I already get thrown off when I hear, like, actual Zelda BGM in this game. It doesn't come up as often for me as it used to. Will you jump off, please? Jump off. Okay. Okay. So I can afford bombs now. we'll go ahead and do that, and then do the rest of the water checks except for King Zora. I'm already just not playing well in general for this seed. But maybe I'll get it together. Sure. Oh, thank you. Oh, cool. I'm glad it gave me the flippers early. Why is it always like this? Nope. Okay. Flippers had nothing, once again. I mean, I learned where the glove is, but I didn't need flippers for that. Another little change I made to the channel is that now channel points are carrot sticks, which I guess that's cute. It's the best thing I could think of. It's like the whole rabbits eat carrots thing is not entirely true, but I do enjoy me a carrot stick, and you know. Get away. Okay. And I put a little smiley face on it, which you can kind of see. Okay, I got my arrows back. Let's go back and try that cave again. This time, try not to fall off. Try not to fall off the edge like I did. And try not to have enemies, like, swarm me from all directions like they did. Come on, come on. Be nice, Octoroks. What am I doing? The wall didn't close back up. It's still open. Okay. That went much better. Alright, we got Dark World access. And Hike Cave is, like, right here. I'll check Aqueduct first, though. I can do... No, I can't. I was going to say I can do Palace of Darkness a la logic. I can do everything but the boss, so it's probably not really worth it. I don't mind getting the hammer now. It's fine. It's when it encourages me to, like, go to the Dark World in town that I'm, like, little iffy. There's a lot of dangerous enemies around there. Alright, leave me alone. Can I have a sword or something? Okay, well, Palace of Darkness is in logic now. Let's see if it's got a crystal. No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Oh my god. Swamp Palace too? Ice Palace and Swamp Palace. That means that the flippers are optional, and that's the first thing I got. Thanks, Seed. Thank you. How nice of you. Alright, what I'd like more than anything right now is an sword. Like, I would appreciate that. I really appreciate a sword or two. I can't afford this game. I'll quit out. Yeah, we'll go to Thieves Town. We can do Desert Palace now. Unless there's something on the torch. I probably should go there, but I'm already going this direction. I don't exactly got good weapons to fight them land millas with. Alright. Is this worth looking at? Shield, yay! Whereas I did not have a shield before, I do now. Oh, fine. If you're gonna be like that, we'll just Death Warp. Sheesh. Alright. I got bombs, arrows, hammer, and torch. It's true. Okay. Everything takes away like 2 to 4 hearts around here. I'm not getting that. And I have 5 hearts. It is still pretty dangerous. Is that guy gonna... Yeah, he is. He's red. He comes after me early. That's how he works. Alright. Hopefully I won't have to go into Thieves Town. I don't want to fight blind with a hammer with 5 hearts and... Well, I got 1 bottle that doesn't have anything in it. They aren't giving me any money to play the other minigame with, too. I have the blue wand. Never mind, I can fight blind easily. Alright, let's go then. They don't want to give me anything else. They don't want to give me any help at all. All those horses give me, take away 2 hearts. So you know, 2-hit kill, no big deal. No big deal. And I know they're not really horses, but yes they are. Okay, well, okay. Can't complain about that. And now I have 6 hearts. 3-hit kill. Fuck! Why is every horse in the world... Okay, you know what? What the fuck was that? They were having a horse meeting. Why are you hiding up there? Come on. The enemies just have it in for me in this one. They were Mr. Ed. True. Okay, getting through here is gonna be cool. Oh, come on. Okay. Do any of these skulls have hearts in them? No. That's fine. All these roaches take away 2 hearts, by the way. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. I have to do that room again. Oh my goodness. When I stream these seeds, I play them out. Even if they are kind of impossible. Alright. That's good. Alright. Alright. Oh, come on. Can I... Okay. Hmm. There's 2 hearts in the next room. You know, I need that. Okay. Heart. Okay. I should be okay. I will use my sword to get the first 3 hits on blind, and then I'll... Oh. Well, let's hope blind doesn't have a key. Are you kidding me? It looked like the skull head, like, went right through him, but what happened was it, was just a little bit short. Okay. Unless it gives me the key, this won't be too terrible. Alright. I might need that. I might. I got a sword. I'm happy with that. I still can't afford the game. So, you know what's going to happen? We're going to be playing another minigame. And see how my archery skills hold up. That was just practice. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's all I need. Alright. You don't see that often. I'd be better at it if, you know, it didn't come up so rarely. Bet you can't get enough of this song. It's the Sionen from East 1. Okay. Where to next? I guess I will, use that shovel right now, and then go on to the desert. I'm going the wrong way. It's fine. There's no way this is going to be a fast seed. I still haven't checked back of escape. I told myself not to forget. And what do? I forget. I always do this. I forgot to show you my icon. I forgot to show you my emojis. Forgot to do back of escape. Okay, surely Desert Palace will be worth the trouble. Ugh. I'll go in anyway. Every time it gets me the book early, I look at the ledge, and it's something stupid. So, do I need boots? Let's find out. Yes, I do. Let's see what's in the big chest anyway. I mean, I guess I kind of don't. I just need him to get all the items. Which makes me not want to bother with the rest of this, honestly. Okay. Alright, let's do back of escape already. We haven't checked Sahara Salah's basement either. We'll do that. We can do Eastern also. Eastern is a crystal. That's the word for it. Looks like putting off back of escape didn't really make much of a difference. I should probably do front of escape as well, huh? We'll do Eastern first. Mm-hmm. It's looking more and more likely that they want me to go into the Palace of Darkness. Because there are a lot of checks in there. And I can complete it. So after I'm done here, I'll probably go down and do that. I have just enough money for the monkey. Why is this seed not giving me any money? I should have like 1,000 by now. Granted, I did like pass up a couple of big 20s on purpose, but it's not that much. I even won the archery game after losing twice. But I came out ahead. Where is the mirror? Where is armor? Where is the hookshot? Where's anything? I don't have anything. I don't have any items. This seat has no items in it. Why did you appear? I followed the route that should only give me 2 skeletons. I'm sorry. I don't agree with that. A unique item is above the pose. Whoa! Well, I need that mirror more than ever, then. Third ham from the left is freshest on Thursdays. True. And the 3 hams will almost certainly kill him. At this point, I'll be happy if the seed is sub 2 hours. That's... Last night I got, went on a wild goose chase looking for a magic that would unlock Turtle Rock and Misery Mire. It was the same magic. Oh, hell. Thank you for the Death Mountain access. Alright. That worked out. I won't be going to Palace of Darkness then. Not yet. Anyway, the magic was locked behind the green pendant. Huh? I swear I picked up that key. Am I losing my mind? Probably. And the green pendant was, what was it? Swamp Palace, I think. Or was it Thieves' Town? I don't know, but it was a pain in the ass anyway. But I still got sub 2 hour. And the fact that I'm getting sub 2 hour on pain in the ass seeds is a sign of progress, in my opinion. Not my best Armos, but not bad. I think it worked out in the end somehow. Okay, Turtle Death Mountain. Use the hookshot Jacqueline. Jesus. It's like you'd never played a randomizer before. Mountain Turtle Death Rock. I'll check what's up here. And then hop on down. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say it would be nice if I found the glove here, but we know where the glove is. I need the mirror to get to it. I need the mirror to get to 2 items at least now, I know. So where's the mirror? Is it here? Is it here in Paradox Cave? Is that where it is? It's here, isn't it? Yeah, of course it's here. Yeah. Well, there's Boots. Alright, well, okay. Turtle Rock is required, and I like Boots. Wah! This is one of those kind of seeds, isn't it? I just can't keep my head into it. I'm making the silliest of mistakes. Alright. We are going to do Tower of Hera. Old Man Root Beer. Y'all remember the Cowboys of Moo Mesa? They were always drinking sarsaparilla. It's the only thing the bar served in that cartoon. No other drinks. But it was from the fountain, so it was probably pretty good. A rupee horde. I could probably use that, but I will not be getting it. Okay. Let's hope King Zora doesn't have anything, because I'm not getting any money in this seed, and I'm saying no to the money I am being given. That darn rootin' tootin' Yosemite Sam. Looks like I gotta go to the basement. Okay, well, okay. Now I can pay King Zora. This is for subscribers. This is the animated vote for subscribers. Isn't it neat? I'm hopping. You can get that if you pay however much it costs to subscribe. I forgot. I hope to add at least one more animated emote, although in the long run, my aim is to fill all the emote slots eventually. I'm just bouncing. You know, as rabbits do. Alright, hopefully I can do this right. No. Hold on. I need those things up. Okay. Alternate angle for you. Maybe. Alright, thank you. I kind of needed that a bit earlier, but I'll take it. Better late than never. Yeah, I don't have plans for Tier 2 or Tier 3 emotes, actually. I will be leaving those blank for a while, because, you know, one thing at a time. But I'm not quite a big enough streamer to worry about Tier 2 and 3 and whatnot. Trolled orb. How did I miss? Okay. Wow. All right. I do want to do an emote for the 1,000 bits. There's like a 1,000 bit emote if you give me the 1,000 bits total, right? There isn't one yet for this channel, but I do want to make one. I just not sure what it would be at the moment. I have to think about that a little bit. Just carrots. No. Well, there's a mirror. Okay. That means I can do Swamp Palace, but I mean, well, let's get the stuff I know I can get. We'll get the glove right now. And then we'll see what's on the graveyard ledge. We'll hold off on Swamp Palace until I can find, hopefully, a Cane of Samaria somewhere. Swamp Palace is optional anyway, so we'll keep holding off on that as long as we can. That's right. What am I doing? This way. This way. I go this way. This way! I gotta check this one more time. The red crystal is Misery Mire. Okay. All right. with that, we were going to go back to town, and yeah, like I said, the graveyard ledge. And I have boots, let's not forget that. You know what, let's just... This is a leisurely seat. I'm not hoping to break a record with this. I don't really care what my time is going to be. So let's look at our friend the pedestal. On account that we have access to all the freaking pendant dungeons right now. Except Ice Palace. But we'll get that soon enough. Alright. The vampire skewers. We don't have to worry about that. Okay. It can be good to know, like, if we have to dip into pendant dungeons, which is going to be likely, it'd be good to know if we, like, have to finish them or not. Oh, wrong way. Actually, I haven't said... Well, I have the mirror, never mind. What? Wait, why is it on the freaking... Okay. Okay, I saved a lot of time by doing that, obviously. We're going to the ledge. Thanks for the follow. Let's see what I got. Let's see what this unique item is. It's... okay. Not a progression item, unfortunately. But nothing to sneeze at. Let's, we didn't check Keen's Tomb. Should I keep going and just check the catfish? And maybe King's Aura. It's not the fastest thing to do, but again, I don't know. At this point, I'm going to go off vibes. Usually you don't want to go off vibes these days, but in a randomizer, sometimes it works out. Oh, I got a mushroom. Cripes. Speaking of mushroom. I should probably get medicine too, on account of me dying and all that. Although I'm pretty... Well, no, I'm not that decked out. I can't afford King Zora now. Good going, Jacqueline. Maybe the catfish will give me a big 20. We're going back to Death Mountain. Ooh, even better. Like I said, we're going to King Zora. And then we're going to Death Mountain. What life lesson will we be learning today? Uh-huh. I don't like that one. Did I check the island? I thought I did, but it's not marked off. Oh my goodness, you freaking get out of here, please. Okay. We can go up and see what Death Mountain needs, actually. Hopefully one of the 2 spells I already have. Well, not that it matters. I can't do anything in Death Mountain for a while. Vampire skewers again. Okay. This time I'll mark it. Now that's giving me money. I don't need it anymore. Come on, just give me the Cane of Samaria. That's what I want more than anything in my entire life right now. Even though Swamp Palace and Ice Palace are in fact optional. So maybe I don't want it that bad. It's gonna make me go into both those. It's gonna make me go into both those dungeons, so I probably do want it. But nothing in Hookshot Cave. I guess we'll do Spike Cave then. Well, well, well. Huh. There's a problem. I used all my magic doing that. No, I can't use the Cave of Samaria. Sort of a gift of the Magi theme. Whoop, what happened there? And I still, like, the King of Samaria gives me, like, it doesn't give me access to all the pendant dungeons. It just makes them easier. And I still can't really get an Ice Palace. Having said that, I need either, Vamos or Fire Rod. I'm gonna guess Fire Rod might be in Swamp Palace. And, these checks will take me there. Gotta go to Peg World before I do anything. Okay. He pounded me some rupees. Thanks, I guess. Fortunately, when I do Swamp Palace, I probably won't have to fight the boss unless he has an item. So I don't have to worry about the fact that I am not at all equipped to fight the boss. Fighting the boss with a small sword is a pain. Guess I'll check this tablet too. Man, I still have a tiny-ass sword. Boo. Oh, shield. Okay. Nope. Ah! It's fine. Swamp Palace Oak Dungeon of Pendant. What treasure lies within? So I need to do Skull Woods, Misery Mire, Turtle Rock, and Desert Palace. Oh, Desert Palace. Okay, so I'm locked behind Whistle and Fire Rod, essentially, but I can do Desert Palace anytime. I already found one of the 2 items there. Oh, hell yeah. Little worried. Little worried about not having magic. Not gonna lie. Great start. Man, these guys take 2 hits with the fucking tiny sword. That's gross. Should I keep going? Last time I didn't keep going, I regretted it. Come on. Why is that guy there? Come on, come on, come on. Okay. How did I miss? Oh, shit! I had it. I don't think I pressed up there, but apparently I did. Okay. I'll just keep going until I get all the items, unless the boss has an item. Then I won't bother with the boss. I'll just leave him behind. I really don't want to use my medicine, though, so if I die, I'll leave everything else behind, too, and just leave the dungeon. That's kind of the plan, I guess. What the fuck?! I disagree with that. Also, if the last item's in the big chest, I'll skip that too. I'm not gonna bend over backwards to get all the items in the dungeon, is what I'm saying. We have 3 more items left in the Swamp Palace, so the boss has one, and the chest has one. They decided to do both the annoying things they could. Alright, I'll take that sword and leave. Yeah, you know what? I'll check the big chest, whatever. I'm not fighting the boss, though. Okay, I'll compromise. Okay. I think we'll all be happy if I do this. You know, provided I don't get hit again, and therefore I can't take a bomb hit. Alright. But I'm happy I went on and got that sword. Alright. Okay, I can do Turtle Rock and Swamp Palace. Let's just quit it out and get a refill. We'll do Swamp Palace, of course, first. And then... Turtle Rock. I haven't done Castle Escape. I should do that. Would have been funny if the whistles was there the whole time and I could have warped around as much as I wanted. I like how he's staying toward the back like this. He's never gonna... Okay. Man, he will not get away from the... Okay. Alright. Didn't have to waste a potion. That's all that matters. So what's the remaining Skullwoods item? Is it the flute? Y'all realize that the Swamp Palace boss was the one that had the flute. I'm freaking doomed, right? The seed is going to be 3 hours long. Best not to think about it. Gotta think positive. The flute will be here, right here, in this skull head, right here. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. I will be doing a little pit stop here. I'll drop these before I go. That's a subscriber emote, I believe. This is also a subscriber emote right here. Some of these are like for me, for when I'm in other people's chats. And I can be like, good night. And then I'll have a little sleeping bun. And then, of course, here's this one again. Those are the 4 new emotes so far, and there will be 4 more, I believe. They're fun to make. It's fun using Ace Sprite. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Or in a second. In a minute. In almost exactly a minute. Hello, Dig. Thank you for lurking. That's me hopping on you, by the way. Hello, supernumerary. Alright, yeah. So the first emote, everybody, all the followers have, and then the others are subscriber emotes. I think that's right. I think that's right. I wish they could all be for followers, honestly, but it doesn't work that way. Okay. So I guess I am going to Death Mountain. No. I'm going to Castle Escape. And why did I say Death Mountain? That's Turtle Rock. Death Mountain is the entire area. Turtle Rock is part of Death Mountain. I always make that mistake. You'd think I would know the land of Link to the Past by now after playing it 300 times. Anyway, Turtle Rock has 5 items. Hyrule Castle has 3 items. I should have checked this quite some time ago. After this, I'll do Desert Palace, actually. I keep forgetting about that, too. Well, I don't know. Desert Palace is so much quicker to do with the flute, is all. And I need that anyway for... Yeah, let's do Death Mountain after this. Okay, yeah, I made my mind. I made my mind up. With my luck, that's been happening as of late. I didn't check Bottle Kid too, even though I said I would. Why am I doing that? I say I have bad luck, and yet I'm like making decisions that are not really based on luck. Well, okay. But me, like, just having the memory of a goldfish. It is 5 treasures in Turtle Rock, but also there's the ledge. So 6 treasures total. I think it's pretty likely the flute will be one of them. But the... Oop. My mistake. But, they'll probably make me go to Desert Palace. I mean, Ice Palace. They'll probably make me go to Palace of Darkness. There's so many places the flute actually could be, unfortunately. And a lot of them are the pendant dungeons, which have a lot of items in them. Ice Palace only has 3, actually. But Palace of Darkness, it's a contender. Meow. Thanks for the heart. God damn it. Why did that guy have to attack me in the worst possible fashion? Alright, it doesn't matter. Whoa! He's usually not there. Just waiting at the door. Okay, I do have to check this chest. No free key for me, Jackie. What? Oh my god, what the fuck? Ugh, okay. I don't usually go this way, but I don't have half magic. Let's get this. Okay. Nice. 2 in 1 blow, I save me a magic charge. Hello, Brody. We're looking for that flute. Gotta be somewhere. Not there. Four items left in Turtle Rock. That's plenty. Plenty of chances. Uh-huh, see? See? This game is in love with me. Alright, we in go mode. Maybe. I can't put go mode yet. I don't know what spell I need to get into Misery Mire, unfortunately. It could be Bombos if they want to be spicy with it. Only... Which laser bridge chest will it be? Are you kidding me? Okay, I had no choice. I gotta take a death, I think. It didn't even... It's like it gave me 2 bottles, and it didn't even give me a bottle with any fucking medicine in it. Our fairy. It had to be the damn bees. Well, I didn't go out. I didn't go out of the door. I only bombed the door open. Fuck. Oh my god. That's horrible. Okay, got no choice. Wow. You know, sometimes seeds like this happen. Sometimes you get bad luck. Sometimes the seed's against you. Sometimes you have average luck, like the seed gave me today. But your mind just isn't in it. I've been practicing a lot, and maybe I'm just burnt out. I don't think I've ever made that particular mistake before, where I just didn't go out the freaking door. That's a new one. Wait. There we go. Go right here. Eh? Okay. But what? I was pressing down. I was pressing down. Okay, it's fine. Don't panic. All the laser bridge had to do was not have it be in the final chest. That's all it had to do. And I would be done with this dungeon by now. Ah, really? Okay. We're going to get a God Misery Mire. I'm gonna... Oh, there's a... Did I activate the whistle yet? I did not. Let's go do that. Not sure how I could have activated the whistle on account of, I just got that in the dungeon. And yet my brain was saying, yeah, maybe it might be activated. Makes sense when you think about it. I have half a mind to start another seed after this one, because this one's going to have a ridiculous time, and I don't want to end the night like that. I'm thinking about it. While this whistle's going on, I'm thinking about another seed. I don't got anything else to do tonight. Oh, we're in go mode. No, we're not. We're in go mode. No, we're not. We'll see in a minute if we're in go mode. Okay. We're in go mode. Time for a Godmire. Let's go! Kind of wanted those arrows. I don't know why I'm low on arrows, I just noticed I was. After you, sir. Why am I low on arrows? What have I been using arrows on lately? I don't think I used them at all in Turtle Rock, did I? I don't think so. So why don't I have any? Have I just not been picking them up throughout the entire run? That seems odd. That seems crazy. Hello? Push button. Godmire. My lack of health is nothing to be concerned about, because of that. Ah! I had Godmire. I don't need to hit that switch. Fuck. It's fine. That's fine. At this point, I made like every mistake in the book. Why not add another one to the pile? Okay, we are going to pit stop by Ice Palace. I don't know why I don't have arrows, but I need arrows. And I know where to get them. Just in case I got an Armos fight coming up. Speaking of which, everybody in chat, if you want to hint a number, type a number between, I'm sorry, I have to finish Desert Palace first. I'm sorry, false alarm. Ooh. Glad I thought of that. Alright, get your... Where am I? I'm going in here. I'm going in here. My brain is scrambled today. It's gone. It's just out of... It's just not here. Hold off on your GT guessing game bingers. But get ready to type that number in soon, because it won't take me that long to defeat the land mollusts. See? Okay, now everybody, type those numbers between 1 and 22. We'll see when I get that big key in the Ganon's Tower. And we'll see if this will be a sub 2-hour seed or not. I think it already isn't, but I don't know. Something good could happen. Something magical. Whoop. I'm going to predict number 7. Number 7 is the torch. Usually. Unless I don't get a key early on. Hey, G-Pool. I have been playing so bad today. I've been playing bad enough that I'm considering just starting another seed after this now that I'm warmed up, and maybe I'll play good. The reason I go full right is because it puts off doing the boss fight as much as I can. I would like to avoid that. Those Armoses do not look good to me. But yeah, I was like right next to the fight against Trinex. But I needed to do a little death warp in the laser bridge because I had bad luck on the laser bridge. It's won, by the way. Sorry, everybody. I had too much luck today. The seed loves me. Alright, that went well. But yeah, on the laser bridge, I opened up the cave so I could do a death warp, and then I didn't fucking walk through it. That was... And I died, and I went back to, you know, next to the big key chest, and I was like, oh. Silly me. Ooh, I better watch my health. I don't have red armor because I skipped it. Okay, I'm bad at this room. I am so bad at this room. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I didn't get the arrows I said I was going to get. Nope. I don't know how to do that trick, by the way, where you run through the door. There's no documentation on it, so I'm a little... I need to get that fairy. I can't not get it. Ugh. Oh god. Especially since I'm going to have one heart. Okay, let's get ready for that. Well, it's a good thing I didn't need to do the Armos fight. Whoop, okay. That's fine. Do I have... I don't have a net. Okay, never... doesn't matter. And I've been doing it a lot lately, saying I'm going to do something and then immediately forgetting about it. I don't know. That might be a me being old kind of thing. But it turns out I didn't need those arrows. I didn't need those arrows, so forgetting to get the arrows was a good move on my part. Thank you, forgetful brain. I hate these lasers so much. Okay. I'm not gonna afford to do a few fire blasts here. Alright. How'd that happen? Alright, not bad. Alright. My Oreos. I'm gonna stop doing the thing where I turn right and do the cane, because I always do that for some reason, and I don't know why. But it can cause me to screw that room up a lot. Oh, what did I do that for? That's gonna ruin things. Hold on, hold on. Alright, let's do this again. I'll have just enough. But I do need to get this up here. Okay. Okay, I need the key. I don't do validation checks, by the way. I have too much hubris for validation checks. All right. I don't need no silver. I like spinning it. I like spinning around in Ganon's room. It's fun. Alright, I'm pretty well equipped. Ooh, I don't know what... okay. That was on purpose. That wasn't a fluke. Damn. Alright. Most of that was on purpose, to be honest. It's just that one, that first one that wasn't. Okay, this'll probably be sub 2 hour. I think I spent more than 20 minutes scrambling. After how things went, I will be happy with sub 2 hour at this point. 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah, that wasn't enough to not have him throw it. Oh, that wasn't enough? I thought that was 12. Well, excuse me. I'm almost positive it's 12. I think one of them didn't count or something. No, I'm losing it. Maybe it's 16. Alright. That should definitely be enough. I'm pretty sure the silver arrows were in either Ice Palace or Palace of Darkness, because I didn't go to those. Not having to go to those dungeons probably saved this from being... Nope, it's in this tower. Okay. Ah, nice start. Great start. One, 2. I could have got him. 3, 4. I was way too close to him. 5. 6. Nah. Oh shit, I'm out of magic. This might be the end of the run. Alright. We're going to take a break, and then I'm going to start a new run and hope it goes better than this run. Ganon won, y'all. I'm sorry. I spent about 2 hours on that. It would have been over 2 hours, and I'm not going to finish an over 2 hour run. I'm just not going to do that. That wasn't that bad a seed. I just didn't play well. Maybe the practice is what I need to get like a better run going. I don't usually insist on doing 2 runs in a row, but after that I gotta redeem myself, I think. We're doing it. So let me set this up. The tragedy was, like, I had just enough magic to do it. I just could not play. Why can't I play? Maybe now I can play. Did I open emo tracker? Okay. I clicked the emo tracker icon, just gotta wait, you know. Here's those icons again, by the way. Might as well show them off while we have the downtime. And the sleepy one is kind of mostly for me, so I can be like, good night, and then that's the rough draft. That's not the correct one. Hold on a second. The bouncer. Blah. I like how this came out. It's just me bouncing, you know? And it's for subscriber. I finally have an animated subscriber emote. I'm going to add at least one other one, but I think there's four slots, and I would like to fill them all. I would like to fill all those slots eventually. Okay, is the file in place? It is in place. It's like when you're not really an animator, you haven't had any, like, you know, education in animation, you kind of go by, you kind of wing it. And it's very, so it's a very pleasant surprise when it comes out, like, looking like you want it to. Makes me feel happy. And thank you. Okay, why is it not connecting? Hold on, maybe it just needs a minute. There we go. Alright. Now, I hope the thing doesn't happen where I just played a seed, and now I'm going to be confused about where the items are because I'm thinking about the previous seed. We'll see. Maybe that won't happen. Uncle's loaded! Alright. Alright. There's something in that chest. No, there wasn't. Okay. I had the right idea. I'm thinking, could I have finished Castle Escape with just the hookshot? And I think no. I don't think you can kill these guys with the hookshot. And some of them have keys I need. Sometimes I'll be wacky and I'll do Castle Escape if I get a weapon. A weapon. I don't need any more money. Let's just go. Eh. My controller is having more and more problems with its diagonals. Might be time to stop putting off the whole game sir thing. See what that's about. Okay, gotta keep it in my head that next time I reset, I gotta do Castle Escape. Let's not forget like I did last time. Let's not forget every single thing I plan to do like I did last time. That's my plan, not to forget everything. I don't have any bombs. Okay. I can afford a set of them. Ah. Yeah. Man, diagonals, please. If everything goes wrong with this seat, I'm gonna blame you, controller. Okay, let's hope none of these places give me bombs. Then I won't regret my purchase. Ah, for Christ's sake. Okay, fine. You big jokester. Shouldn't have said anything. The game listens. Oh, don't give me the hammer, please. I don't want to go to the Dark World, like, right now. Okay. Well, I can go to the Dark World now. I feel safe. Safe and cozy in my boob PJs. Nice! I didn't find that at all in the previous seed. I still don't have a weapon. It's an essential thing to have, I think. Something to kill things with. I mean, bombs kind of count. Yeah. Some enemies it will kill. Most it will not. Usually, like, flying enemies are weak to it. The small ones. Okay, I think... Oh, we got the... well, actually, mini Moldorms. They are, in fact, killable. So let's go there. Okay. Ooh. Very dangerous with my 4 heartsies. And no sword. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I keep forgetting I don't have a sword, and I keep going, with my fist. Let's not forget to do back of escape, by the way. I need to repeat that in my head a lot, because I can't seem to remember things today. Ooh. That doesn't help me right now, but I'm glad I found it. Ah! Okay. I have so much trouble with that very easy bomb jump for some reason lately. Alright, after this, back of escape, back of escape, back of escape, back of escape, back of escape. With the glove and the hook shot, if I find the lamp. That would probably mean I should go to Aghanim. Oh wait, I need a sword too. That's right. Okay. Where next? Aqueduct, I guess. Mm-hmm. Hey, Ricky! You missed the spectacular failure that was the first seed. I am on number 2 now, and this one is going to definitely go much better. Ganon killed me, and while I could have gone and gotten medicine and arrows and stuff to stock up on a second fight, I decided it just wasn't worth it. Or no, magic's what I needed. Ooh, I'm running out of checks. Oh yeah, Sahara's basement. Let's go. There's got to be something there. I haven't checked the dungeons yet. Okay. Hi, Zed. Hi, Bryn, if I haven't said hi yet. Hell yeah. I like seeing me a Turtle Rock pendant. Good fortunes are ahead. I got Death Mountain access, or rather, Dark World access. I can... No, I didn't mean to actually quit out. Whoop, that's fine. Hype Cave it is. Palace of Darkness is... and... Swamp Palace, ugh. Okay. Still have no sword. Wow. Hype Cave often has swords in it, I found. It's a good place for swords. Yeah, you can't do the left trigger, right trigger thing in vanilla. That's a thing they dummied out of the game, and then Randomizer put it back in. No one knows for sure why they dummied it out, but they did. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This guy's giving me the business, though. Ugh. Not much I can do about that without my sword. Where's sword? Sword where? I want sword. I'm not sure where to go next after this. I guess Thieves Town. The town proper, not so much the dungeon. Ugh. Okay. Let's not forget the check bottle kid. Should I just do Castle Escape, actually? I think I will. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Surely there is a sword in here. It's one of the first checks in the game. Why wouldn't they give me a sword to help me out? Okay. If I were designing this dungeon, I would have put a sword there. It's gonna be interesting going through this dungeon without a sword. I mean, getting the Dark Cross without a sword. I can do it. Okay. There we go. I don't know if that was in logic or not. Let's go to Thieves' Town. I could do Tower of Hera now. I'd rather not until I find the glove, but it's another thing to keep in mind. Oh, and Tower of Hera's a pendant. Never mind. Fuck that. Oh, Bottle Kid. Bottle Kid, you have a sword. Moms are always giving their sick kids swords, right? Of course they are. And I keep forgetting I have the whistle. In fact, let's use it right now, because I got a mushroom as well, just now. And I could use some medicine. All the goods. No! I don't want a shield. We can talk to the bat, too. I say I don't want a shield knowing full well that a shield would have saved my ass in a laser cave. I know that. And yet, I have not learned my lesson. I don't learn things ever, you know? Just not something I ever do. Aw. I'm glad I'm getting a building up like a theme song and other associations with you, dig? Soon you'll never be able to stop thinking of me. Ever. Ha 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 ha. It can be fun not being able to stop thinking of things. That happens to me a lot lately. I won't elaborate, but it happens a lot to me lately. I still have no sword! I still have no sword! I still have no goddamn sword. You know. I got a mirror now, though. That's cool. I have Kane. I'll check all of the Skullwoods checks. I could finish Skullwoods now. Maybe... I'm missing something. I'm missing a sword. I can't finish Skullwoods without a sword. So I'll just do this. We'll get the other key. Ah, shit. It's fine, it's fine. Don't panic. It really is dangerous to go alone. An old man wasn't freaking kidding. Okay. I could check that one chest, but I'm not going to be that thorough. That would be kind of silly at this point. It'd be funny if an item I really needed was there. I mean, it could be there. It's within the realm of possibility. Should I do Graveyard Edge? I guess I might as well. Okay. Oh, I'll do it later. Getting the Grave Ledge is a pain now. I don't want to do it. Find a glove. Are the boots? Sure, they're out there somewhere. Thieves Town is still a pain in this state. Like, I got the Cane of Samaria I could fight him with, and half magic, so... There's that. God, I don't know. 6 hearts. I don't know. Well, I got a fairy to help me now. That gives me a little bit of strength and bravery. I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do it. Those horses killed me a lot in the previous seed, and I'm kind of equipped in a manner that they will kill me a lot again. Although I do have armor. Well, it does make all the difference in the world when they take, like, 1 heart instead of 2. Okay. Okay. Hell yes. I could swear that fire hit me, but apparently it didn't. Alright, that opens up a million checks. I'll have to think about what to do. Would be a good time to go back to Death Mountain, probably. Or I could see what Misery Mire needs first. Okay, pretty good enemy movement. Thank you guys for clearing the way for me. Hell yeah. This is gonna be an easy. I don't know what I was worried about. Thieves Town's easy. This is an easy dungeon, y'all. Yeah. Ow. Okay. When those roaches stop, they could turn any direction once they start moving again, so I have to be a little wary. They still take away a full heart. It's like, yeah, you can get through the conveyor room. That's one of the worst parts of the game, honestly. It's nice to have boots in it and try for that pixel-perfect run that I get. Never on stream, but I've got it a few times. In private. Still gotta contend with blind without a sword. The thing is, I liked getting that glove, but it did open up quite a few checks. Now there's like a million places a sword could be. Okay. How'd that miss? Ah, how'd that miss? Hold on. I'll just let the fairy heal me. Or maybe I won't. She's awesome, folks. She's sick with it. Okay, I got the best spell in the game for my reward for wasting that blind. Should I just do the blacksmith? I mean, he is the blacksmith. Maybe he'll have a sword. Time for slow peg world. I'm happy to see that. I'm happy to see that noise, in case you're all wondering what that noise was. Okay. They didn't have the sword, but the sword was close by. A peg is a peg, and these pegs had something sharp. Hooray for peg. That's right, they buried it. Oh, right. Sorry, Mr. Chest. It's very rude of me. Actually, I can just whistle straight there. Oh no! I have the shovel. Now I'll take it. I'm not gonna be that much of a dork. Avoid all the hearts in the game. I might regret that. Okay. We'll just whistle right next door. What sound is that? Oh, gifting a sub. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Thanks for gifting a sub to G-Pool. Hey, hooray! What kind of you, Tengu? Thank you. I should probably make an alert for that. There's still so much to my channel that needs to be done. God, I have the cane. I could finish this if I wanted to. I don't. Yeah, I got nothing to fight Vitreous with. Wait for a sword upgrade. I'll be patient. Bunny hop! Yay! Love to see it. Hell yeah, I'll take that armor. Now I will skip all the hearts in the game. Watch me. I think I'll go in the Desert Palace, but I won't finish it. Oh, Dixall, you subscribed! Oh, sweetie, thank you. Enjoy the bunny hop. Was this the secret? The secret to entice people. 6 months? Oh yeah, it is 6 months. They tell you that now. Hell yeah. Have to keep this channel going. It's been fun like working on it and completing it. Making it like a real Twitch channel. The other animated emote I want to do, of course, is one that every VTuber needs, which is the dancing emote. Those are tricky because you gotta make them I love that emote too. Yeah, I love that one G-Pool. That's a good one. But yeah, making a dance emote readable is the challenge. A challenge. Making emotes readable in general can be I'm finding that do we need to actually make them readable in 28 by 28? I'm thinking no. I don't think my chat always defaults to 56. But getting them to read in 28 by 28 is almost so impossible that I don't really bother. I actually did some touching up to get the hopping emote look fine in 56 by 56, but I didn't do that in 28. I just resized it automatically and left it. Okay. We're gonna do these Death Mountain checks now. Because it's the largest extra sized emote when you do that redeem is 112, which is 4 times the size. And it looks great when I finish it. Then I compress it down to 56 and I'm like, "Oh no, oh no, oh no." Oh wait, I should have done this at the top. That's fine. It's not that big a deal. It's not like I want to go into Turtle Rock right now. What did I do that for? I'm thinking of bunny hopping. Wonder where the boots is now. That's the thing that's keeping me from being the fastest bunny right now, is the boots. Okay. Well, I can certainly get into Turtle Rock now. There actually aren't a lot of checks left, is the thing. I might be required to do some early dungeon dipping. And Turtle Rock's right here. It could just, not give me the key I need in the first chest, and then I can... Wait, I have the fire rod. I can do as much of the... Oh, for Christ's sake. I can do a lot of checks on Turtle Rock now without fighting the boss. It doesn't want me to do that. Should I do that? Shield. Now I'm scared. I put that thought into my head, and it's a scary thought. Tower of Hera is a pendant. Fuck me. Oh, what? These are insane choices, actually, that I'm faced with all of a sudden. I think I'm gonna just do this. Let's do this and think about it while this cutscene's playing. Yeah, I could dip into Tower of Hera to Eastern. I could finish Eastern. I could finish... You know what? I can finish, out of logic, those 2 dungeons. I can't do that with Turtle Rock. So there we go. I might be at Turtle Rock right now, but let's not go in just yet. And speaking of all that, where is that lamp? Where's that lamp? Just kind of noticed I don't have a lamp. Excuse me, I'm gonna pause in the timer and look up, and open my map. Let's see, where is it? Palace of Darkness map. Palace of... Okay. It's going to get a map of that maze room open. All right. Yeah, as long as it looks good in 56 by 56, I think I'm okay. 28 by 28, I really do think is like antiquated. Maybe when Twitch was just in TV or something, people had smaller monitors and less of the 4K and all that. But now everything's high res and good and pretty. I say that, but I mean, I've been really getting into using Sprite. It's been really cool. I just wish that, like I said, wish that was a little easier on my hand. That's one of the reasons that I do sketchy art for the most part these days. I completely forgot about. It is easier on me, my tendons, to do it that way. And once I start to get meticulous, I gotta be careful. I got no boots. I hope you don't mind if I, like, troll you 1,000 more times, G-Pool, because it's fun and people really like it. I don't have boots, I have to warp out. Okay. Oh, I mean... Okay, It's true, you know. All of my most liked art lately has been of G-Pool. Just a little factoid. Oh, have a good rest, Trash Banui. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, we're going in the maze. The lamp will not be there for sure. But other things might. What else do I need? The map is covering the tracker now. Fuck. I got a fairy. All right. Cool. Save me. Alright, how many... I can't finish this, unfortunately. I mean, I can, it's just... very difficult, but I can finish the first dungeon. It looks like the boss has the last item in Palace of Darkness. Maybe I will get lucky. And the lamp will be here. Then I won't have to come back. If I don't find it here, then... Oh, I'm lost in thought. Skullwoods is only one item. I didn't check the pyramid. I guess I could do all those little checks. I haven't done Ice Rod check either. That's a likely place for the lamp. Hey, why'd you show up? Get out of here. Where is it? Oh, yeah, I agree. It's the last place the lamp could be in Eastern. Alright. Well, I guess the boss could have it. The boss is in logic. Okay. I've never had the boss have the lamp before, when I needed, like, the fire rod to get to it. I did have the lamp appear in, like, the rupee room of Palace of Darkness once. That's how I learned that was in logic. Guess anywhere where there's, like, an accessible fire, blazier, Nope. I bet it's our Ice Rod Cave. I bet it's Ice Rod Cave. It's a pity we have to make the trek all the way back to the Palace of Darkness. I don't think I can do that. Not with, like, the small sword. If I had a better sword, I'd try it. I've done it before. I've done the, like, the little, whatever those guys are called. The hammer flippy guys. The guys you have to flip with the hammer. The room full of them. Doing it in the dark is not easy, but it's doable. If you have, like, killer equipment, which I do not have. Pyramid, maybe? I guess we'll check both Pyramid and Catfish at this point. He could have it. Like, not having the lamp is locking me out of a lot of dungeons at this point. It's got to be somewhere. After this, I guess I will just do Tower of Hera. And that thing I mentioned before about conflating this seed with the one I just played, I think it's happening, because I could swear I checked, like, the Spectacle Rock, but my tracker is saying I did not. I'm pretty sure my tracker is telling me the truth here. Oh, okay. Never mind all that. What should we do first? Ooh. I have no idea where that was going to take me, and it was there. Alright. So just use it when you get the desert item. Got it. Desert item? Pyramid item. Actually, no. Lamp doesn't open as many things as I thought it would. Like, it should open Turtle Rock, right? Can I not get through Turtle Rock with the... Oh, wait, I don't have the Ice Rod. That's why. Misery Mire is open, but God, fighting Vitreous with a small sword. I think what I will do... We will do Tower of Hera as planned. And maybe dip into Turtle Rock. Now that I have the lamp, I can check everything in Turtle Rock, and it probably wants me to. I need flippers and Ice Rod. Oh, wait. I didn't get... Yeah, I didn't look in Spectacle Rock, apparently. Alright. Can you fight Trinex with this tiny sword, though? I don't think you can. I don't have the Ice Rod. I'm just thinking, what if I find the Ice Rod? I am disgusted at the sight of that heart. Alright. Ugh. This is a small key. What I think I will do is... Okay. I already did that. When did I do that? I don't know. It's not that big a time loss. It's just kind of funny. Alright, Pendant Turtle Rock. You better have something. This is a wild call I'm making. I want it to pay off. Good night, Doc. Wait, I don't have any of the... okay. Again, I'm thinking of the other seed. Should I stay or should I go? If I go now, it'll be trouble. But if I stay, it will be double. So you gotta let me know. I could do Ice Palace. I think I should just do Ice Palace and then come back here later if I need to. Alright. Let's get going. Actually, I'll just quit. Ice Palace or Swamp Palace? Swamp Palace. Actually, Ice Palace. I'm not going in Ice Palace, but I am going to go buy some arrows, because I can't not seem to find a sword. Seed would be so much easier if I had a sword. And boots. Hell yeah. That's my best icebreaker in a while. Frankly, I'd rather have a sword. Almost avoided damage. Almost. I think it would have been a good idea if I had gotten that treasure chest. Is the chest still there, is what I'm wondering, or do I have to kill those guys again? Ah, dang. Will this work? No. I mean, I guess it might work? Let's try it again. If I can't get it after a second try, I will not bother, and I'll just keep going, I guess. I think the chest should still be there. I killed those guys. I was doing pretty good, not making the same silly mistakes I made in the previous seed. I don't know. I guess if I'm having an off day, I'm having an off day. And the day isn't over. Whoop. Try that. Mini ring. Alright. Look at me go. Alright. Well, you know, it could have been something. What do I need, anyway? A sword. That's what I need. Okay. Is the sword all I need for go mode? No, I need the ice rod too. Can I even harm... Can I harm Cold Stare? Yes, the answer is yes. Sword. Not having the ice rod at this stage in the game, not great. Not ideal. Let's do water checks. That was odd. I blew a dog whistle, apparently. Eh. Sword! Am I happy to see you? Mwah, 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 mwah. My loving sword. Another sword! So many swords behind the flippers. Alright. We'll finish Palace of Darkness, and then Misery Mire, and then... what do we do? Skullwoods. All these places that don't have a whole lot of items. The good news is, with red armor, I'm pretty sure Ganon won't kick my ass this time. Bad news is, I'm feeling pretty tired now. Let's hope I can keep it together. And go straight to the boss. Nope. Oh, gotta do so many RTs to get to the hammer. Smash. Hi, tape player. There we go. Got kind of a scary, one of those scary seeds where the ice rod is the last item I need. And it could be, as always, anywhere. Desperately hoping that it's in one of the dungeons on the way. It's my second seed of the day, after the first one kind of murdered me. Ice Rod. Ice Rod. Aww. I just wasn't playing that seed very well. Music might be loud. I tend to make it loud. Where the heck is the mirror? Desert Palace. I gotta finish that. Let's do that first. The crystals and the pendants are all randomized. I don't know if they can be put into like the pool of regular items or not. That might be an option. I'm not sure. They might be considered like different kinds of items, though. The randomizer does have a lot of wacky options, though. So who knows? I tend to stick with default randomizer, although I would like to check. I'd like to check out entrance randomizer someday. I've done like key sanity a few times and it's fine. Well, that's not the item I wanted. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired at this point, but I did a good job. I've been working on a lot of icons for my channel, and I got them done, and I'm feeling pretty accomplished about that. Oh, I opened up the pyramid by doing that. I didn't mean to whistle out. I need to do Misery Mire. Let's do the pyramid first, and then Skull Woods, actually. Then I'll do Misery Mire, because I like to know... what am I doing? I'm tired. Bloom County? I can see that. I still got a bit of that DNA in me. One of my favorite comics ever. Ever. The lesbian-sponsored Randle could have gone better overall, but on my second run, I'm playing a little bit better. I was not playing very good on the first run. That's why I had to do a second run to kind of redeem myself. This one's still going to be kind of slow. Unfortunately, on account that I got some bad luck right now. Got the dreaded no ice rod at the end, kind of seed, which nobody wants that. Nobody ever wants that, and I got it. But I only made like one huge mistake in this run so far, and I managed to get out of it. Okay. Skullwoods has only one item, but it could be the ice rod. Oh, thank you. 3D model is by Rose. There's a link down there if you want to check her Blue Sky out. See her other 3D stuff. She did a great job. I am planning on adding a live 2D model along with this too, just in case I ever feel like being 2D. And I've been thinking a lot about finding a person to pay for it, but money is tight, and I'm thinking I have a lot of time to learn various things. I found I can do sprite artwork okay. Maybe I can rig okay. I tried learning it once before, but it was a bit much, but maybe this time. I don't have boots. Okay. I do like how Rose modeled it to make the ears all floppy. I'm really happy about that. She did really good, and I have other faces I never use, but she did those for me. I don't want that. I don't... Should I check pedestal just for the hell of it? Why not? Okay. Misery Mire has 2 items. One of them could be the ice rod. And then after that, God, where is the ice rod? God. We won't be seeing a 130 seed today. Just ain't gonna happen. Why did I go into Misery Mire? Or did I go into Misery Mire? I don't think I did. I must have just opened it. What the? Okay. I hope the ice rod isn't in Turtle Rock, but it probably is. Although I'd rather it be there than Swamp Palace. I didn't even see what item I got. But apparently it was of no consequence. Ah, jeez. Oh, that's a big key. Too bad I still need an item. Boots! I'm always happy to see boots, even if they're not the ice rod. I don't have a... Ooh, hold on. I don't have the cape or the rod in this seed. I just noticed that. Ugh. That'll make Vitreous a little less fun. Good thing I got all those arrows. Okay. Ice Rod was not there. All we got left is Turtle Rock. Little Visine, all he needs. Yeah, the cape and the rod are pretty redundant. They're slightly different in that you can't spin attack with the rod. And that makes a big difference in the Ganon fight. And that's pretty much it. Like, I guess also, like, the rod's a little bit nicer when fighting blind. Not by much, though. What do I do? Should I just go to Death Mountain and cross my fingers and hope for the best and... I think that's what I'm gonna do, honestly. Oh, this could hurt. Turtle Rock is what I meant to say. You know what? Actually, we're going this way. Should I go beat... what's the name of that boss? Trolldorm. That's the name of that boss. Because I didn't feel like it, and now he might have it. It won't take me that long to get to him because Tower of Hera is a short dungeon, especially since you can cheat your way right to him. God, what if he has just a key, though? Oh, come on. How did I miss? Damn you, Trolldorm. Okay. It's good to be sure. Everybody send me your energy. Send me your good fortune. We want Nice Rod to be in Turtle Rock so bad right now. Did I open Turtle Rock or not? I don't think I did. How did he start moving too early? Okay. Yeah, I didn't... No, I did pound it in the posts. I don't remember if I opened it. Let's find out. I did. Okay. Oh, I went in there, didn't I? I went in there and did, like, the first 2 checks. I don't want to talk about it. I didn't waste that much time. We've been in go mode all this time. I never needed the ice rod. Death Mountain's a pendant dungeon, and I just didn't mark it on my map as one. We can get it at Ganon's Tower now. Okay. Well, that was mistake number 2, but you know what? It didn't waste that much time. I'm not too worried about that. Y'all, really quickly, a number between 1 and 22. You got like a few minutes. Or you got like a minute. You got like 30 seconds. A number between 1 and 22, really quickly. Which one will it be? I think it'll be number 20. Sorry, I usually get a bit more notice on this on the guessing game, but I just didn't realize I was in go mode at all. It's the first time I made that mistake ever. Six. Seven. Eight. 9. That's Ice Rod. 10. 11. 12. I don't think I need that key, but I'm going to get it anyway. I'm not sure. $13. Y'all were close. Again, sorry about the short notice. Alright, we're going to complete the seed. Isn't that good? Isn't that cool? I'm happy about that. Ugh. There we go. Okay. I need to find a way to do that room consistently. I just can't. I just can't at the moment. Sorry, I am a little quiet. I have worn myself out a little bit by playing 2 seeds in a row. Ah! Tragedy. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate charging and being hurt. It's the worst thing that can ever happen in Link to the Past. Didn't need that key. Trolldorm is not behaving. All right. I will not die against Ganon this time, I promise. Nice. 2, 2, and 2. Though I did miss 1, but almost 2, 2, and 2. Close enough. Yeah. Alright, let's keep in mind I do not have any invincibility items against Ganon. Hey! Who rating? Sparkster 2600? Like the Atari. Hey, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders. You've reached the tail end of my randomizer. I've played 2 today. Ganon killed me on the first run, and we're trying to have better luck this time. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I won't die this time. I'm sure it'll be just fine. All fine and rainbows and cuddly kittens and puppies everywhere. I'm Jacqueline. I'm a retro streamer. I've been around since the 2600. I was born when it came out. And I was 9 years old when the NES came out. And now I am old and still playing these games, and it's fun. Especially the randomizer. Uh-oh. I randomize a lot. So what you been doing? What you been streaming? Oh, that's what you've been doing. Awesome! Arrows in the Swamp Palace, huh? Okay. 1 second, let me just... okay. Well, that's fine. Who needs torch glitch? Watch me not need it. 2, 3. But yeah, new model stuff is always like a nice time. Congrats on that. I'm hoping to eventually get to work on a live 2D model. I was talking about that earlier. I was hoping to learn how to do it on my own. That song goes on a lot longer than I thought it did. I lost count of the amount of hits I did on him. Okay, I think I'm 1 hit away. Yeah. Sorry you came in right at the end, but I'll raid y'all into somebody good. Got 26 regularly in elementary school. Oh, why is she not raising her sword? Raise your sword, Patia. Okay, that's neat. Nothing to do with the 2600. Ironic. Oh, only 145. Hell, I did really good on that seed. Ha! I thought that was like 150 at least. No, I did okay. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy. Ah, you bought a used suck book. I'm always happy when people who do that. They are cool. They are people who've stuck with me over the years through all the ups and downs. I commend y'all. Yeah, I got my Dragalia Lost. Yeah, Dragalia Lost. The sprite is Patia. There's a Dragalia Lost fan who did randomizer sprites. Aaron Dobb is his name, and it's cool. He picked one of the best girls and made her a sprite, and it's really well done. So yeah, I always use her and put her up there in the corner. So in case for people who do not know her, which is a lot of people on account of that Dragalia Lost did not last long enough in this world. It's a strange thing to say about a gacha game, but I really do miss it, and I loved it. And I'll never play a gacha game ever again, now that it's gone. That's where my gacha heart started and ended. Thank you. I like how it ended too. I had planned to end it that way for so many years, and once I finally drew it and posted it, it was almost like surreal. It was unreal seeing it like there, finished and drawn, after having it in my head for so long. Girly had its ups and downs, but the ending, I think I nailed it. It was inspired by the Terminator of all things, because I believe that stories should have sex scenes without being porn more often these days. Used to R-rated movies could do that. They don't anymore. I mean, they do, just not as often as they used to. Yeah. A hype train started and I didn't even notice. Well, that's fine. Oh, that was when Dig was doing buying subs. Dig, you created a train. You're the first train creator here. I knew you could do it. But yeah. But Terminator is one of my favorite movies ever made, and it's because it's a love story, and people forget that. People forget that the movie was so good because it was a freaking love story, and then none of the sequels were love stories at all. They just kind of went in the action direction, and they were fine. But I'll never love them like I love Terminator, and Terminator will always be a big inspiration to me in that it allowed love stories to happen in stories like that, which seems to be sacrilege these days. James Cameron didn't know what he did. I think he didn't realize how remarkable that was. I was smoking with that one. I love the two-headed turtle. Yeah, it's a character I look back on fondly. The name of the movie? You mean Terminator? That's the movie. I'm raving about now. It's the only James Cameron movie I really love. I haven't seen Aliens, actually. I should do that. I'm old and I haven't seen Alien or Aliens. I should do that. I should go do that, like right now. Then maybe I'll love 3 James Cameron movies. Oh, it's pretty loud now, isn't it? Let me turn it down a little bit. See You Again is a great song, but since it's Redbook audio for this one last track, it's very loud. Anyway, yeah, thanks. Yeah, hope you had a... Thank you for rating. Hope your channel goes great. Hope you have a lot of fun streaming. Let us all have a lot of fun streaming. Let us all level up. Let us hope the internet holds together just a little while longer, so we can keep on streaming and having fun and making great friends that we keep drawing obsessively and having a good time with that. And everything else, because it's great. I like doing webcomics alright, but in the end, the community wasn't for me. But with streaming and VTubers, it's absolutely been a blast being around. Even if I still find it hard to talk to people and approach people, and I still tend to hide under the bed a lot, and keep to myself a lot. I'm finding it a little easier to be a little more open and it's been cool. It's been really neat. Oh, let me look at who we're gonna raid. Actually, I should probably think about that. Okay. Oh, of course. I was watching Voxandra do her Mega Man mid-month marathon before I started streaming, and because it's a marathon, she is still streaming it. She must be on Mega Man 7 or Mega Man and Base by now, so toward the end of her stream, but still quite a bit of gaming to go, I would imagine. So we'll see how she's doing over there. She made a really great edit of her cat batting the sheets. And with any luck, you'll see the video of that. You've probably seen it on Blue Sky because it did get around because it was fantastic. Mega Man and Bass, I had a lot of fun with. I 100%ed it. I used save states the whole time. But I did have fun playing it that way. I mean, Bass is kind of a neat character to use. You know, got the double jump, got the machine gun and everything. It's neat. I can see why, like, the level design is just kind of... It's kind of mean, is all, compared to other Mega Man games, and I can't argue with that. $145.35. Not bad, not bad. I was very afraid that I had I was locked out with the ice rod. It turns out I did not actually need to go to Turtle Rock. If I did need to go to Turtle Rock, that would have been a much longer seed. But it turns out you only need seven crystals, not 8. And for that, we are all fortunate. And this is all over now. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the subscriptions, Dig. Mwah. Thanks, y'all, for watching. We're going to see Voxandra. See y'all later.